Hello, everyone! Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I am feeling awesome. I'm finally back to, I almost wanted to say the airwaves, but it's like the internet waves? The bandwidth? Oh. But anyway, I am back. My tech problems have been solved. My computer works better now. My Xbox One X is back too, as an added bonus. I thank everyone who stuck with me, who decided to stay around in spite of it. I really appreciate that. Speaking of sticking around, today we are continuing our playthrough of Chroma Squad. A really awesome strategy game by the awesome people over at Behold Studios. So, without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. So this is where we last left off. We were in... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, for some reason, when I hold on. Easy solution. Easy solution. There we go. For some reason, that usually fixes the frame rate. Anyway, we are back. We are starting Season 3. We can just, like, hop right into it, too, which is very exciting. Friend Gaga and his portal. The help of the Video Studios' new friend Gaga, the third season begins. A huge boost in audience, and a bigger budget to match. Whoa. Incredible. Alright, what's going on? Having a bigger budget is so exciting. Sure is. Man. I wish I had a bigger budget. Man. I would love to... that junk about zombies and time travel? What? Zombies are on the way out. I don't know. Were zombies on the way out around the time this game was made? I don't know. We're mainstream. We need to think bigger now. We're a team, though. Like, we do team things. We'll talk about it later. We got things to do. Yeah. We'll start with Gaga's idea. We'll get to your zombie idea later. They'll be fine. Narrator, do the talking. Yeah. Alright, he set up a portal at the forest. That's cool. Oh. Off to the forest! We get to punch people in the forest now. Where all the best Star Wars fan films are made. It's time to stay alert. Oh. The threat was nearer than you expected, huh? You're never wrong, but watch out, there are more. Whoa, look at all these dudes. Okay, defeat 4 enemies with lead. I can do that. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is gonna be the only issue I predict. Is that we need to, Oh, nice. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to press video render, but that turned out to be wrong. But that's okay. It'll be cool. It's fine. We can do it all right. All right. Video render. All right, time to act. All right, cool. All right, that'll do. And then you, I don't know, take out this dude over here while you're not doing anything. All right. Oof. Ah, dang turtles. Actually, I wonder if we can, Okay, that works. That's good to know. Now, the thing is that I have to... Oh. Okay, so the other two have to be taken out by our lead. So that's sort of what we have to do. All right. That's 3. And now we just need to wait. I might use a heal Dukin on our scout. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do. Gonna pull you over here. And ta-da! Look at that. Look at that. I knew we could do it. Right after dealing with all minions. Wow, these new minions look great. I love this set as well. Well, I have to admit that it's a big improvement. Oh, silly mortals. Did you think that you would reach the monster portal? Oh, man. Where's the portal? I'll never tell you. This information is above your access level. Hey. So you're Gaga's Franz. I see. All of the props are already here. We just need some footage from this place. Later on to the portal thing. You'll have to best me first. Oh my. Should I say something now? This is very different from the script. Alright, so there's a bunch of people. Alright. Yeah, it might be better to have red kind of stick back here. We're gonna do... I really like using the multi-shot. Good stuff. It won't take him out, but it'll at least put them in the vicinity of that. Yeah, I think that might be what I do. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that red there will hang in there. I won't give up. Nice counter. Oh, that's very rude. Okay, so you can move, but not very far. Interesting. I don't know. All right, keep punching. Big punch. All right, let's see what this does. Ooh, 220. Very cool. Bang. Oh, wow, we got a crit, too. Very nice. Very cool. I think I'm going to heal Dukin our lead, because the lead needs to give the final blow. Like, that's the thing. The lead actually needs to be the person who does it. Ooh, nice counter. Oh, that's bad. See, this is gonna be a problem. Ooh, idea. Oh no, don't crit him! Oh wait, no, that's a good idea. That was a good thing that you did. Oh! Alright, that'll end the chapter if I do it. I'm gonna see if I can get... Nice. Alright. Ah, we can't approach. But that's okay. Hey! We did it! Look at us go! Weaklings! You will never find the monster portal! Très bien. Now I'm leafing. Man. Oh, is there more of them? Oh, wow, there's more of them. We'll need to deal with them all, otherwise we'll need to jump and swim. Would you really jump in the water and swim away? Bunch of cowards. No, running is never an option for us. The city's safety comes first. Why are you getting all the cool lines? Come on. Stop hogging all the spotlight. This is a team show. Don't argue, let's try to have fun. Can't we all just get along? Bandit squad. Alright, defeat 8 enemies. I can do that. Where is Gunner? Oh. I goofed. That's okay. Yeah, go punch a squirrel or something. Ta-da! Alright. Yeah, weapon! Weapon time! Waboosh! Oh, it didn't take him out. I was kind of hoping it would. Yeah, you better run. Oh, yep, there's definitely more of them. Cool. All right. See, the thing is that I want to get these frogs. Yeah, because they're healers, so we kind of want to take them down. It's time for the axe. Whoosh! Oh wow, I got him one hit. That's really nice. Oh, they keep coming at us. Whoosh. Alright, can I punch a dude? Big punch. There we go. All this material is really nice too. In fairness. Okay, I think I'll just kind of push them over here. Yeah, there's no one I can really heal. I could have did a double move, but I didn't. That's okay. Jeez. Let's heal a little. Hey. All right. Yeah, you just go harass this dude over here. All right. That's good. Get over here. This lasso move is really useful, I gotta say. It's just a really good move, I find. Yeah, just sort of hang out. Ah, curses. Alright, they're all sort of gathering up there. So here's what I'm gonna do. Nice. Multi-shot. Can you get over here? Oh yeah, you totally can. I'm gonna try and take out this bird dude, just because they tend to be more annoying. Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, admittedly that leaves red down there isolated. Alright, 3 more turns. We'll be good. I think we stopped getting, what's it called? I think we stopped getting, parts. Or something. Or crafting materials, more accurately. You'll do, Ken! You win! Nice. Oh, good counter. Oh, you got another counter. Let's go. Quite a big fan of those. All right, we have 2 more turns left to live through. Yeah, go punch them. Punch! Yeah, Stun needs to wait another turn. So I think what I might do is I'll do this. Ooh, and we even got the crit there. That's really good. Good. I will say we did pretty dang good with this. I was a little worried initially because it was like 8 turns, but I think we'll be set. Yeah, like I don't see how we screw this up. Nice. I don't know, go beat someone up. Like, this is the last turn, so, like, whatever. Right? Ow. Ta-da! Look at that. The portal was not found, but tomorrow is a new day. The city hopes Bandit Squad will find it very soon. At least we got some awesome takes. But that plant was hitting for real. Ouch. Oh. But yeah, look at all that. Look at all that material. Look at all this money. Look at all that money. Oh, gotta love the money. It's all about the money. Aw. Oh, little kid. Yeah, come on. Oh. This is Mike writing this message from Kyle's account. I'm really sorry for the things Kyle broke in our studio. I'll pay with my own salary through the next months. I hope it's okay. Oh. Dang it, kid. But we did get, like, a metric ton of money, which is really cool. Which is honestly great timing because we kind of need it. Oh, wow. Wowzers. Look at all this fancy stuff. Whoa. Sure is a lot of stuff. Alright, we can also craft, though. Yeah, but I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna buy a bunch of equipment, and we're just gonna roll with that, I think. So, like... We'll do that. It just means that our crit rates are gonna go down, but I don't think that's a big problem. Skill regen is just really nice to have on hand. Really? Yeah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We are almost out of money now. How'd we spend all of it so fast? Well, I mean, we can break down stuff at least. Or at least we're gonna try. We should have gotten some upgrades. That's what we should have done. That's on me. We should have spent that money on upgrades and not, like, equipment. Ah, well. Oh, at least we got one of those. Those are good. See, the problem is that I want to craft, like, stuff that's better than this. But, like, yeah, like, studio upgrades are pretty... Yeah, we need the shop partnership and wood crates. We can improve our mech a while, I guess. Well, some of our mech, maybe. Personally, I quite like this look. Wait, did I? Yeah, I totally did. I wonder, can I? I cannot. Can I buy packs? Gosh, the packs are so expensive. We'll buy, like, one. I mean, we did get a cardboard box. I mean, does that mean anything for us? I can do, like, the mega chest. The mega chest is cool. Maybe. Whatever. Has Deny gone too far? Ugh. Damage the boss monster in the first turn, win in 10 turns. I can do that. Doot 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 doot. My friend told me she would come to record an episode. She is the one with that terrible pigeon costume. I don't think we need her, Mike. We need better crafted monsters. I'm sorry, but I'm not canceling on her. We may have someone else with a better costume next week. No need to cancel, Mike, but we should listen to Deny and aim for more quality. Oh, a samurai. Whoa, who are you? Are Videoverse Studios episodes being recorded here? Well, yeah, but who are you? I'm the true and only Red Samurai. Prepare... Oh. Were you fighting on the samurai side this time? I guess so. Cool outfit. Oh. High dodge chance, stun resistance. Interesting. All right. Hit him. Or not. Hit him. Hey, you hit him. All right, we'll video render next turn, I think. You know what? Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button again. Yeah, we'll just do it this turn. That way we have the added benefit of just something. Sure. Bang. Yeah, okay, beat up the healer a little. Uh-oh. Ow. No, stop throwing dynamite at me. Oh my god. Why do you have all this dynamite? Jeez. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oof. Alright, this is bad. Circle of Friendship. Alright, we actually do need to beat up this dude. Got a double attack for justice. We're gonna use you to kind of weaken these dudes up a bit. Uh-oh. This does not look good for us. Uh-oh. Oof. I mean, that's a nice thing. We can finish them off, like, soonish. Gildukin! Like, as long as we get close to him, that's kind of the goal. The problem is that I can't rush them ahead, because they lack stuff. If anything, I want to kind of send him back here. I'm just trying to get these enemies out of the way. Oof. Oof. Alright, now we can close in on him, I think. One. 2. 3. 4. All right, let's go beat him up. Yeah. Whoa. Take that, Red Samurai. Ah. Shiva Kaoru, I have failed you. But this ain't over yet. Huh. I'm sure I've heard this name before in a samurai series. Our references are so obscure. Is much better than that terrible pigeon costume. Oh, yeah, the pigeon costume. Oh. So you're the terrifying pigeon costume girl. Since you're here, let's record already. Hey, come on. Be nice. Okay, we gotta go to the right set first, though. Which is the rooftop. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, yes. Tremble in fear, Bandit Squad. They call me the Has Science Gone Too Far Dove. And you'll see that science hasn't gone far enough. Minions! Ugh, a meme? This is not an online forum. Who wrote that? It's for real? A meme? In our show? Pigeon sound? What? Alright, that's the idea. Cool. I don't predict this will take much. Oh yeah, this won't take much at all. Oh yeah, this'll be pretty straightforward. This'll be kind of stupid easy, huh? This work? Yep. Hey! We did that in like one turn. Incredible. Oh, there's no need to hit that hard. I'm sorry, I'm not paid to be beaten up like this. Oh, okay. I swear, didn't mean to hurt anyone, but it can't look too fake. Come on. Deny, you can't be working stiff. Come on. This isn't, like, this isn't 90s New Japan. You need to relax a little bit. You know? Ah, well. That's better than nothing. Alright, who is it? Dear Manager, your show is a bright light during this dark night of government lies and misinformation. You know what? Sure. Why not? Oh. Black goo. What? Do I want to know what this black goo is? I'm just wondering. Just asking. Yeah, if anything, I kind of want to get weapons. But I also need to get upgrades, too. I will at least get this, because that'll increase his range, I think. They tend to have greater range than others. Yeah. Well, hold on. No. Not yet. Not yet. We need to get something very important. We need to get... We already have a decent green screen. We need to get some crates. Some wooden ones, specifically. Don't ask why. We just need them, okay? What's this do? Oh, it provokes. Okay. This is no food at all. Defeat 2 enemies in the first turn, defeat all minions. We were invited to an anime convention. Whoa. Whoa! I've never been to an anime convention. Let's go. I'm loving this convention. Maybe we can find some Mikaka's action figure. I love that character. No. Eden is way cooler than her. I'm actually hungry. Do you want a cupcake? Why a cupcake, specifically? Yeah, sure. This is funny. The place is empty. As if something happened or is about to happen. Hold on, I'm gonna get a cupcake from this hot dog stand. Oh, who are you? Stephen McFeely. How can I... Whoa, wait a moment. Are you Denai from Bandit Squad? Whoa. A fan. A super fan. Nah, this is a hot dog shop, dude. Like, yeah, I have a sign. I have a sign and everything. It says hot dog shop. Everyone vanished from the conference and this creepy dude jumped out of the shadows. He told me I needed to sell this cupcake to someone important. I guess this was you? Whoa. Well, this certainly looks very odd. Give me 2 cupcakes then. I just have the one. Okay, whatever. Hey, why don't we split it? Wow. Big not fair. Oh, at least she can bake some later. Oh, and the seemingly delicious cupcake transforms into a terrible monster. Oh boy. No! You were supposed to split me into tiny pieces and eat me like a team. And then I would explode you all from the inside. Arr! Wait, who are you? Everything makes sense now. Am I on the show? This is amazing. You had such an evil plan. Obviously. That's why they call me the evil cupcake. Man, how can something so sweet be so evil? How could I? Sweet as sugar, hard as ice. Hurt me once and I'll beat you twice. That's pretty good. So I have to apparently defeat all the minions first. Or something. Oh, there's a merch stand. Got the merch. Alright, let's do it. Wait a second. Are you allowed to call all these minions? So unfair. Then I call myself to help Bandit Squad as an apology for trying to sell you into their bellies. I just love it when random fans hop into our battles. Is the best. Oh. I am a great mathematician, and I've developed great math skills that can be very useful. Truly. Man, gotta beat up those monsters with his sick math skills. Alright, I gotta defeat 2 enemies on the first turn. Cool. Alright, what's your deal? Oh, you have an axe. Mathematical axe. Nice. Yeah, just go punch him. Alright, so we got the first thing down. Yo, Intent! Colin, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. It's good to see you, Intent. Good to see you, Colin. I hope you're both doing well. I hope everything's going well. I'm feeling awesome today, and I hope you are too. I'm gonna go... Okay, we'll video render next turn. But yeah, how we doing? How we been? Oh, shoot. I did the thing I didn't want to do. Doing fantastic because I got tacos? Yo. Very nice indeed. Very cool. rifle. Bang. Alright, now the thing is that there are a few minions we gotta take out. In fact, what I might do is I'll send them over there. And maybe what I'll do is I'll... Oh, I can't even... Alright. That's fine. Played some Factorio with friends. Oh, that's really awesome. That is a game that looks really, really fun. In sort of the way that, like, something like Stardew Valley or, like, a sim game is fun. Where it's like a big list of stuff that you want to work towards, and, like, you keep playing, and then suddenly it's like 5 a.m. or something. But yeah, we have been ambushed at an anime convention. So we're gonna have to do something about that. One of our goals is to defeat all the minions before defeating the boss. That's something we're gonna have to figure out. There sure is a lot of you. Alright, Alright, that'll help. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, nice. Very cool. Okay, you do not have your weapon active. Neither do you. But that's okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can triple team this, this turtle. Triple attack! Very nice. But yeah, we've been ambushed at the anime convention. Unfortunate. But, I guess that's the risk you take when you go to anime conventions. You never know when a giant... when a giant Super Sentai fight is gonna break out. You know? Giant melee. Alright, get over here. Alright, that did some things. I'm gonna do the multi-shot, because that's just a good move. Oh, and it took out those two, like, immediately. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Right, nothing I can really do. Okay. Gildukin! Yeah, I can't tell you how, like... how much I miss doing this. Like... for real. Oh yeah, this is a really cool game. I really like it. Like, there's sort of a mix of, like, strategy game and, like, also a bit of, like, money and, like, sort of item management involved. Like, you get money from doing these episodes, and you also get crafting materials that you can use to make stuff, and... So apparently there's a minion I am just not aware of. I don't know where it is. It's kind of bugging. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna spend the turn not doing anything. And I'm gonna hope that it just sort of comes out. Oh, it's all the way over there behind that stupid thing. Okay. I at least know where it is. I at least know where it is. I know where you're hiding. Will I get a crit? It'd be cool if I did. Hey, look at that. All right. I don't know if this will work, but I'm willing to try. Hey! Video killed the radio star. But yeah, this game is made by a group called Behold Studios. They're a studio that is based in both Brazil and Canada. They made some really cool games like this. They made like the Knights and Pen and Paper games. You know, I really like what they do when they do like sprite work games. Whoever they get to do sprite work is just really, really nice. Also, thank you, random fan. Now that the evil cupcake is gone, maybe people will be back. And I'll be able to keep selling my hot dogs. Hey, can we have some hot dogs? Well, sure, but you gotta pay. Aww. Man. Yeah. Bandit Squad. I haven't seen Cerebro very much. It makes me sad. I'm waiting for a Cerebro episode. I don't really know what they mean by conversion rate, if I'm being real. I think it's like converting fans to like money. Because that's what you do sort of at the end, but I don't know like what income for I also don't know how much fan power I have, so screw it. Sure. I don't know what this means, but we'll just kind of roll with it. Salary upgrade? Sure, whatever. Nice. All right. We don't really need any of that. No new real crafting recipes. I did want to get him the axe, because I think the increased attack would be really nice. At the same time, I want to get the studio discount. The shop partnership studio discount thing. Yeah, look at that. We got a big ol' sign. What does that say? Who knows? I do not know that language. Alright, so we're gonna recycle that. Ooh, we at least got some gold tape and whatever that other stuff was. Vinyl. I know things. I mean, I could just, like, upcycle a bunch of stuff, maybe. Like, I don't think that would be a terrible idea. Just because, like, we have a bunch of it. Like, I figure, you know, this isn't, like, a terrible thing to do. While we're here. Alright, Alright, craft. Gotta craft the stuff. Gotta do it. CG paint sounds neat. You know, I probably should have thought about the mech before doing it. Metal. I do like the sword arm. Sword arm's cool. I do need, like, wood board, though. That's the only thing. Don't have the money for it. Ah, well. Interferences. Videoverse Studios' friend Gaga told them about a pirate antenna at the top of the city's tallest building. It is interfering with the audience booster. So that's all we know for now. Alright, let's go do it. Do. Today, Bandit Squad is starting the episode inside the elevator. Where are we heading in this elevator? How are they perched up there? How does that work? This must be the best camera crew on the planet, because they're just... don't mind us. We're just up here. Also, I like how the elevator theme is the, menu music. That's really cute. Highest places in the city, Lee. We need to get rid of a pirate antenna that is affecting Gaga's audience booster. This doesn't feel right at all. We can make it showy, Simon. I invited the minions along for the ride. So we could deal with that antenna while getting our week's episode done. Still very weird to me, Denai, but your call. Alright then, action. What do you think you're doing here? What the heck? Yeah, get lost. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna have to take care of them. Alright, we gotta defeat 4 enemies in the same turn. This'll be interesting. Yeah, the nice thing is that we can do that. Okay, so this is what... Oh, we don't even have our suit yet. That's not good. Maybe I should have thought a bit harder than that. But that's okay. We have a solution for these things. And that is just kind of putting the kibosh on it. I think we gotta wait for something to happen, maybe. Oof. Oh man, he's... Ah. Alright. We gotta defeat 4 in the same turn. Oh Jesus. Oh man. I don't think the game... Oh my god. I don't think the game likes that very much. I don't think the game likes that very much at all. No. No, sir. Alright, so we do at least have a plan. Which is weaken these guys and hope that we don't, like, counter them to death. Because we just kind of had to wait for, yeah, you to get unstunned. Alright. Defeat 4 enemies in the same turn. Okay. This is where we do it. 1. 2. You can't even move. 3. 4. Hey! Look at that. I think we did it. Yeah, we totally did. And then we can video render the next part. Yeah. Prepare yourselves. We're about to get to the roof. All right, let's move. The antenna should be right outside. Oh. There, destroy it fast. I don't think we will have enough time. More minions might be behind us. Alright, destroy the antenna. That's the goal. Are you for real right now? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Oh. You got company. Move. Nicely done, fools. Now I'll broadcast your death. Do you remember that email we got from a guy named Chris Shell? He warned us that something terrible might happen today. Nonsense. Nothing will go wrong. Come on. My audience is waiting for my show. Enough trash talk, TV. Let's fight. After the break. Huh? Oh. Minions. Reporting in, boss. Now we're back with our regularly scheduled programming. Hit boss every turn. Okay. Well, we gotta transform first. Whoa! Look at us go. Alright. We did get a little unfortunate. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, you do something. Nice. All right. But yeah, we're gonna try and push towards this TV, dude. All right, we took them out. Counter. Nice. Counters are really nice. Oh, we did get crit, though. Ow. Repair. Oh. Oh, it can repair itself. How nice. Big crits. Alright. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Alright. In melee, I might have just made a mistake there. But no, we're good. We'll be fine. It just means that the turtle's left, which, I mean, is whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal them next turn. Alright, you're healed. Shouldn't have done that. I gotta make sure I hit him every turn. Alright. Done for this turn. Triple attack! Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Come at me, TV. You can't defeat me. Alright, we can finish it off now. Wait, can Blue reach? Okay, he can. Alright. I was worried there for half a second. Video killed the radio star. I'd like to think that's cool. I don't know if you agree with me or not, but I'm gonna roll with it. Hey, look at that. A mere TV show can't break the TV itself. TV power! Oh my god. Ugh. Ouch. In the end, that Chris Shell guy was right. So it did happen. What did you do to them, TV? What do you think? I defeated Videoverse Studios. They couldn't handle my special power. And you, Kickstarter backer, you're probably wondering, why did he say defeated Videoverse Studios and not Bandit Squad? Because now is the time for evil to rule this world. Wait, you're not supposed to be here. I changed the script so that evil would win. But you were not mentioned anywhere. The only thing changing here is your channel, TV. You know it. Rise, Bandit Squad. What? My job here is done. You didn't do anything. Nah, I'm done here. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I know you didn't believe me at first, but I'm glad it all worked out fine. I'm still here, but, like, this TV now got wider. And has 4K resolution. Whoa! Must be one of those really nice TVs now, too. Alright, the episode's script back to normal. Thank goodness. Yeah, let's go. Thanks, Kickstarter backer. Bye. Video render. Time to bring in the big guns. Whoa. Are you ready for a giant mech battle, chat? Let's go. Defeat the monster in 9 turns. Okay. Oh, I missed. I did miss. Awesome. Oh, what do you mean I missed that? Curses. Man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him in 9 turns. Whatever it is, it might be close. Ah, darn. Man, alright. We're getting there. Alright. It's definitely gonna be close. Darn. Alright. Final straight. Whoosh. Hey. I really tried to focus there. I won't lie. Hey, we did it. Oh, that's just it. That's just the end of the episode. All right. Oh, Bandit Squad is 2. Watching Bandit Squad is 2. It's addicting. Whoa, you should definitely watch the latest episode. This is a lie. If this were real, this would be like... Oh man, Bandit Squad's overrated. Like, no way it's better than, you know... Kamen Rider or something. Put focus on Scar. I love Scar. The only good thing in the show is Scar. What does Scar eat for breakfast? Man. Bye? Like, whatever. Like... Oh, well. Okay. I feel like that's a commentary on something. Just gonna put it out there. I think that's the game. That's the devs trying to say something. I don't want to give him the sword. Hey, what's the worst that could happen? Right? Yeah, okay. We got cheaper prices now, so we might as well make use of them. Oh! Yeah, we'll just roll with the sword. Crafting. Recycle. Alright. I don't know. What do I want to do? Yeah, I have nowhere near enough wood board. You know, if I'm smart, I might just use it to get, like, material packs. Alright, some wood board's good. Alright, we did get a bunch of polyester, which is interesting. We can improve our mech a bit more. Increased hit chance. More health. Yeah, we'll just kind of spend time upgrading this, I think. Yeah, nothing with metal. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to give him this, like, Mega Man gun, because I think it'd be fun. I think it's less hit chance. Yeah, we'll leave it. Wait, why'd I go here? Why'd I press that button? A day in the park. It's a lovely day and Bandit Squad decides to have a picnic. Instead of a relaxing day at the park, however, what they get is another monster with an evil plan to defeat them. Because of course. I mean, what kind of show do you think this is? It's a woodman. Woodman. So what's your story, Woodman? The other monsters take me for a fool, but I will show them. Trees can be very intelligent beings. Oh, I'm gonna steal their picnic basket. Best plan ever, truly. Oh man, I'm so smart, I should change my name to Treebeard. Oh, here they come. I better hide. Oh man, what a beautiful day. Chat, have you ever been on a picnic? I have never been on a picnic that I know of. Which means if I did, I don't particularly remember. Do people still go on picnics? Like, that's an honest question. I don't really know. Hey look, a new tree in the park. Why don't... Oops. Oh. She tore her suit. Oh man, this will keep happening if you stick to these extreme poses. Oh wow. We got all this money, we're getting all these fans, can't afford to hire a seamstress. Man. Seamstresses are really useful. Alright, we'll be back in a few. Anyway, where were we? Let's sit under the new tree. I like how it's like, new tree here? Nothing weird about that. This looks like a good place. Now, minions, get them! Whoa, minions. Oh, man. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for sharing. Alright, we have to survive for 6 turns. Good thing we're good at punching. Ta-da! Look at that. Counter! Cross counter! Oh, there's more of them. Alright, we're beating up more enemies. Probably should have sent Scar to get that, but whatever. It's okay. Oof. Jeez, how many of you are there? Oof. Alright, this is bad. Alright, we need to video render. Whoa, there we go. Alright, let's go punch more dudes. Punch, punch, punch! Alright, we just need to survive. We don't really need to fight the Woodman. Bang! Yeah, they ain't much. Once we were able to transform, like, they're not really anything too crazy. I don't think. Can't reach. Yeah, we're just gonna hold out here. And we'll just wait. Just gotta wait. Oof. Not a fan of the explosions, though. I see you made it through some truncated moments, for now. Bandit Squad tried to avoid Woodman by moving their picnic to another spot, but the monster followed them. I love how it's like, we're not even gonna bother fighting you, we're just gonna go somewhere else. Would you let me ask you a question? How dare you? You're barking up the wrong tree. More puns. Nothing but puns. I'm gonna branch you out of this park. Attack the boss with Techie 4 times. Okay. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm expecting minions to pop up, and I'm not sure when it's going to happen. Ow. Bang. Yeah, go heal people. Circle of Friendship. Whoa. Through the power of friendship, your wounds will be healed. Low roots. Uh-huh. Now, admittedly, he's in a little bit of trouble. Ah, darn. I didn't want him to do that. That's okay. We'll make it work. 3 enemies, same turn. Okay. Just to at least push them back. Or do that. Did that count? I don't know. I took out 3 of them, didn't I? Oh yeah, I totally did. That wasn't even intentional. Man. Alright, okay, and... weapons! Waboosh! Look at that. Beautiful. Oak, did you think you've won? I wouldn't expected you to have a second life. Oh, hey, it's the rest of our team. Took you long enough. Oh, there are your Franz. I was rooting they would never get here so you wouldn't have your uncle bot. Oh. So, did you get your pants fixed? Not now. We gotta do, like, bot things. Let's do it. Let's get the fighting robot chat. Take less than 6,000 damage. I can do that. Alright. Ah, darn. I missed. That's okay. Oh. This isn't good. Alright. Yo, let's go. Whoosh! Alright, we did it. I just had to be a combo god. Don't mind me. Alright. We did it! We took him out. Oh, this is the end of the episode again. Okay. Want to take my film students, to visit your set? Who do I talk to? Give me more. Man. Destroy the city to save the city. Yeah. Okay. Any color. Oh, I want to join right now. Oh. Well, I mean, we don't have any openings, but I mean, if you want to, like, submit an application, you know, like, we might get back to you. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What do we do from here? See, part of me feels like improving our mech's the way to go, but we don't really have the parts to do it. So it might be like a thing where we just stockpile, like, stuff. I think that's the goal. I think we still need some of that, though. Fiberglass. Alright, time to buy packs of stuff. I'm gonna spend the big bucks on a bunch of cardboard boxes. You know, I was kind of hoping for... Oh, there's a metal piece. Yay. Alright, see, the question is, what do we improve? I think the sword arm's the way to go. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, wow. Alien cardboard. Alien cardboard, that's what we need. Truly. So, we need... like, 4 pieces of metal. Let's say. We can only really get 1 more piece, but we can use that for something, I think. Right, alien. We're gonna go with hit chance, I think. And then we can get these other ones later. Yeah, alright. Whoa, it's the season finale. Whoa. Oh, and I also see Cerebro, thank goodness. I love Cerebro. What? Why? Is this episode title even right? Wait a second. What about this description? What's going on? What is going on, actually? Do. Oh, it's the season finale already. Already? Felt like forever to me with the way our lead has been acting. Hey, we have gotten results, though, so that's something. At least we weren't fighting all the time. What happened to us? We used to be friends. Well, this became a business, honestly. That's something I think people kind of forget. Like, when you go into business with your buds, you sometimes forget that the relationship dynamics, because of that, kind of change. I won't go too into it, but that's the whole thing. Ugh. Something is definitely up. Shh. Oh, she's coming. Ready for the last episode? Gaga's coming to visit. Maybe he has something new for me. Oh, yep, there he is. Hello, my glamorous team in Deny. Ah, wow. I've come to tell you that the forest portal is now ready. And Deny, I'd like to tell you that you're the big reason this studio is doing so well. Also, I'd like to apologize for my plant friend. It doesn't obey me sometimes. But it is waiting for you now, and things should go according to script. By the way, do you mind if I wait here? I have an appointment nearby pretty soon. Yeah, whatever. Like, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. Gonna grab a cup of coffee in the big time. Alright, let's go to the forest. Let's finish the season. Let's do it. Nothing here. Is this it? I don't know. But I remember the bridge. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's you again. I've been rooted here for quite some time, waiting for you. What is the key word for checking on the portal? Is this some kind of password check? I didn't hear Gaga say anything about that. And get over my dead vines. Alright, it's time for you to wither. Suit up. Bloop. Toxic sprouts? Alright, well... time to do some hops. Hey, how's it going? Hold on. Whoosh. Oh. Just hang out over here, I guess. Or maybe just hop over here. Oof. Toxic sprouts. Alright, so we gotta take out 10 of these per instructions. Alright, so it doesn't take much to beat them, at least. Alright, so that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Hey, look at that. Oh, so they explode. They just explode. Like, that's just what they do. Oh, wow. I didn't know it could do that. that was something. Alright. There we go. Look at that. Alright, now we can just focus on this dude now. Yeah, we got a crit. Man. No one's in range of it. Got a nice counter. That's not good. That's also not good. See, I don't want to just be fighting sprouts all day. Like, that's my only thing. Like, I need to be able to get to him. I mean, I'm just kind of hoping that next turn will sort of work out for us in that regard. Yeah, get over here. All right, some more toxic sprouts. Dang it. All right. All right, here's what we'll do. Can I get over here? All right. Hit him with an axe. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, their area of effect is not... Oh my goodness. I won't lie, I wasn't really expecting that. But that's okay. It'll be fine. It's cool. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna sort of work this a little safe. And wapow! I wonder, can he be damaged by his own sprouts? No, he cannot. Okay. That's good to know, I guess. Oh. Not a fan of that. No, sir. All right, you... Hold on. I need a circle of friendship. Stat. I need to heal. Like, now. Alright. Oh, it heals him. See, that I didn't realize. Oh, you missed. You missed? Actually, hold on. Actually, no, hold on. $279. Very cool. Now, the thing is that he's probably going to push us all away. That's the worry at this point. Oh, that did hurt us. That did actually hurt us. Alright. Oh, he's just spawning a few on the other side of the bridge, just in case. What are you doing, Toxic Man? Alright. Do you have your lasso? No, you do not. Yeah, join up over here. Alright. Alright, time to go get him. Hey! Let's go! We did it! Yay! Take that, evil sprout thing. You'll see this plant grow! You can't let that plant grow out of control. Time to bring in the big guns. I still can't believe I said it to that. Like, execute 6 perfect attacks. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, wow. Nice! Oh, if I miss, I take 300,000 damage. That's good to know. It's not something I want to happen. Hey, look at that. Alright, we might be able to take him down in a single round, which would be really sick, actually. What's your damage range? Yeah, I wanted the plant's health to be within the range of the sword attack, so that it would guarantee that it would be taken out, or at least below the range. Right. Disable Spandex Armor's effect. Whoa, that plant looks so real. Yeah, I had that impression too. These costumes must be costing us a lot. Yeah, exactly my feeling. It was really weird. Beep beep. Dear friends, meet me ASAP at your studio. It's urgent XOXO. Alright. A few moments later. He ain't here yet. Hey, this is the moment when you've done everything that he asked you to. Oh. He thinks that you are not useful anymore. Aw. I believe he's just... Oh, there he is. Hello. My lovely little monsters. Thanks a lot for everything you've done for me. Especially you. Hold on. How'd you teleport into our scene without the visual effects? Let's just say I don't really belong here. My place is somewhere else. I've used you all like tools. Now my plan is almost complete. Oh no, he's a bad guy. What? You have used us? Why? How? My true name is Lord Gaga, and I'm one of the great generals of the universe. My mission here is almost complete. You know the audience booster that you even paid for? I used it to convert your show's audience into energy to open my real monster portal. And with all the audience of this season, I can finally bring my monsters to conquer Earth. You what? How'd you even do that? How could you even do that? Reality hits you hard, Simon, I get it. But get used to it, no pun intended. Thanks, Deny, for leading these bunch of fools into my trap. Oh no, my selfishness might have doomed the Earth. Oh no. You've money and fame, isn't that what you wanted? Come on. Obtain something, must give something up. And I'm giving you guys up. Oh, no. Why don't you just hit yourself in the face? That would be super fun. Yeah, just... Oh. But did, like, she, like, actually do that? Don't you dare leave this room, Lord Gaga. Whoa. What do I do? Oh. I knew it. You're no ordinary actors. Regular human beings would never be able to touch me. We need to get rid of that audience booster as fast as we can. If this is real, and it looks like it is, the damage is already done. Destroying it wouldn't fix the problem. But we do gotta get rid of it. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Go, Bandit Squad, go! Yeah, go do the thing. Go punch it. No, don't do it! Why won't you break? I keep punching it and it won't break. Bring Deny back to reality. Oh, she's back. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay, I get it now. You were charmed by Lord Gaga and his audience booster. Take this! Oh, God. Stay out of my way. But the world needs help. Still alive, huh? My powers aren't as effective on Earth, it seems. I'm a little tired now. Oof. Some of my little monsters will enjoy playing with you. Oh, dear. By the way, I copied your minion design because I just loved it so much. Heart. XOXO! This will be super fun. I must do something. I remember it now. My friends went through so much while I was being controlled. It's time for me to help them through this. Wow, that human just stood up. There's gotta be a way. I believe I can do this for real. I need to try. Whoa, Videoverse. Something incredible happened. Transform. This is for my friends. Alright, okay, I can just punch them. That's fine. Counter. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that was really cool. There's a little thing, but it's like a neat moment. Ugh. Why won't you let us take a nap? We deserve it. Alright. I mean, we're just stunt actors. We've trained for many years, Lee. That probably helped. Are you wearing the armor? Like, for real? Whoa, your armor doesn't seem to be made with duct tape anymore. Oh, don't you remember anything? I tried to video render and it worked. I don't get it either, man. I just work here. Oh, man. The show is real! Well, at least we have ourselves. Our world is in peril. We must do something. Ugh, but what can we do? I don't know. All we have are props, cardboard, and our friendship. Well, that'll just have to have to work, I guess. I guess I'll just have to work. Then friendship will be the foundation of our strength. Go, Bandit Squad! Whoa. Lord Gaga used TV signals to bring his army to Earth. Will Bandit Squad be able to save us now? I don't know. What do you guys think? right after the incident, while Bandit Squad was still recovering from Lord Gaga's betrayal. Oh, Cerebro. I like to voice Cerebro in a certain way. I love it. Oh, we just ran out of power. Yeah, I feel that. All it takes is one thing to go bad. Suddenly they all go bad together. Oh! Hey, Simon. Yeah, it's working on its own. Hello, Bandit Squad. Oh, it's talking by itself now. For the very first time, I'm talking to you without someone choosing my words. I woke up a few months ago when you decided to plug me in. I have been watching you mortals. The time has come. You have been chosen by my power. Whoa, really? So we have a portal to Monsterland, now our text-to-speech device has come to life. What is happening? Well, it's already clear. I am no ordinary device. I was once a hero of my own kind. But after a final confrontation with Lord Gaga, I ended up like this. The world must not fall again into the hands of madmen. They have many allies on their side. Oh, what do you mean by their side? Or Lord Gaga's side, Mike. I hope you are well prepared for what comes next. Oh, but we've been stunt acting our whole lives. It's the only thing we're good at. The fights were fake, but all the training we had was real. Kinda. They're definitely fit. You must have many questions. In time, everything will become clearer. But right now, the world needs heroes. The world needs Bandit Squad. Yeah. Whoa, oh my goodness. It's all about the money! Ching ching, bling bling, dollar dollar. Money, 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 money. I wish I could do a finishing move like that in my karate class. I thought all the good and love on this episode is very ham-fisted. Gotta love them villains. Alright, cool. New contract, very nice. Very cool, very nice. These contracts are very, what's the word? Oh. Aren't you that guy who dropped the camera during the during the episode? Whoa. Anyway, best of luck to you in the future. Yep. Things are wild, man. Alright, who do we got? Hard and edgy. Hard and edgy. Happy Bunny. Squad health, fan conversion. Market craft. Conductors on hype train. Let's go with Happy Bunny. I think. This'll be fine. Yeah. The squad health is nice, but the fan conversion is also nice. We can probably get new stuff for this studio, too. Oh, we got new helmets. We got new weapons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, anything? Oh, we can upgrade our studio. Which means we have unlocked high-level upgrades. Oh dear. Alright, let's kind of start small and work our way to big. Heavy duty lights, condenser microphone. Alright. Full HD would be nice. Well, hold on. Can we craft stuff? Oh, we can craft a bunch of stuff. The eagle! I quite like the eagle. The eagle seems cool. Who needs caution? Caution's dumb anyway. See, the problem is that we can't make enough for everyone, which is why I try to sort of hold off on it. The hard boots might not be bad. Of course, I'd have to check what they have now. What do you have? 80 health and skill regen. Okay. So that's something that, like, some people would need and some people don't. So I think we'll go with boots. We'll get to that whenever we get to it. Okay, attack and dodge. Oh, it's just infinitely less health than what we would get anyways. Man, like, some of the crafting stuff feels a little underwhelming. I won't lie. Like, maybe that's just me. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah. Oh man, we recovered some good stuff. And, like, nothing from that. So, okay. We got a saber. Kinda wanted those, but I guess not. Space shooter. Sure, yeah. I'm kind of making it up as I go. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. If anything, I'm trying to get, like, equipment. Like... Honestly, I might just buy the... Yeah. That might be a next episode thing. That might be a next episode thing, for sure. Drop rate is nice. So it's either drop rate or HD camera. I think we'll go vacuum cleaner. Or, like, we'll get a little cleaning crew. Can we upgrade our mech at all? Not really, no. That'll be fun. Gaga now calls himself Lord Gaga, one of the generals of the universe. Alright, let's see where this goes. Cerebro, when I destroyed Lord Gaga's audience booster, and this piece fell off from it. Since you have already fixed and reverted the booster signal, could this be of any use? Allow me. Oh. This is alien material, a rare component on Earth. Certainly useful later. Alright, well, that's something. Something at least. Talking machine, alien materials, monsters invading Earth, things are going nuts, cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. We're ready to fight Lord Gaga. I mean, I guess. You need this first. It is a true teleporter that will get you anywhere in the city. Be careful. You may experience mild nausea until your bodies get used to it. Now you must hurry. A real monster is threatening a group of humans. He was last seen near the construction site. Whoa. Ah, so cliche. Ah, deal with it. This show ain't that big of a budget. Come on. Alright, we should definitely try it. Man, let's do this then. To the construction site. Earlier that day. Punk Pin. He's Punk Pin. I'm here to spread chaos and feed on the fear in your eyes. Ha ha ha. Oh man. The Punk Pin. Oh no! Not innocent people. Later that day. Well, we're here. Teleport sickness pills? Man. Well, where are... Whoa! Beasties. Ugh, stand back, weaklings. Oh, it's some mice. You're not going into the sewers to rescue the other humans. Well, that answers my question. Alright, let's beat him up. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, you end up over here. You end up over here. Yeah! Nice. Don't appreciate the heal, though. That was very rude. Also, the crit is bad. Alright. Punch Man, do punching. Oh, so... Oh! Oh, right, that's like an ability. I didn't even check their abilities when we got in here. That's an oops on my part. But, it's fine. There are worse things. Alright, Ooh, nice. Big counter. Alright. We actually won! Whoa. Alright, quickly, to the sewers. You know what it's time for? Sewer surfing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. A pumpkin cage. Oh. Humans, I welcome you to my hideout. Ain't this a beautiful place to live? Or to die? Some sort of flash mob? That's almost too funny. Ugh, the smell. Wonder why this monster chose this place. Ugh, intruders. We need to find those people Cerebro told us about, and quickly. Whoa. We need to help those people. Bandit Squad, watch out. It's cut off by the screen. Alright. Let's fight. We're not here to play any games, whoever you are. Whoa, we're gonna save him. Change my mind. You're annoying. My name is Punkpin. This is my treat for you. Take this. Oh. Oh, I guess we just got beat. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Ugh. Alright, we can't save Earth while lying on the floor. Get up, everyone. Stand and fight. You're alright, Denai. Stand up and fight. Scar and Lee, come on. Let's do it. By the power of friendship, it is time. Bandit Squad. Videoverse, give us your power. Whoa. DIY clothes? What's happening here? I'm outnumbered. Gang, come out to play. Oh man, there's a bunch of you. Okay, defeat 10 enemies. I could do that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely need to look over the effects that I got. Because I don't really know what I got. Multi-shot. Beautiful. Alright, you're gonna kind of cover our side here. Just kind of stick there. In fact, maybe what I should have done is I should have... Yeah, I should have done that. But that's okay. Alright, what does this do? Oh, negative effects and stuff. That's not bad. I shouldn't have used... Yeah, I should have saved that. That's okay. No, not bombs! Ugh, I hate bombs. I hate crits just as much. Oh dear. Alright, okay. I think it'd be better if I used Teal Dukin. There we go. Man. Well, at least the sword will take him out. Or not. Or it won't. Yes. Ugh. Like, the one time a dodge was, like, the worst. Yeah, we're getting kind of pushed back. This isn't looking too good. Oh my god, he's summoning more of them. That's like the last thing I wanted. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll gather everyone up. We'll... do this. Circle of Friendship. Get everyone moving and grooving again. And then we'll just kind of see what we can do. Nice! Yeah, if anything, you can kind of hang out up here. Jeez. Alright, at least we got a good countering. What's this? Okay, that's something at least. All right. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, I'm just gonna move over here because I get the feeling he's gonna be targeted by a bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna prepare for that. Yep, I was right. Yeah, I was big right. Not a fan of that, no. Okay, this is not great. Okay. Okay, good. Now we can focus on beating up on a dude. Circle of friendship. Yay! Yeah, just honestly hang out over there. Okay, that's what we'll do. Yeah, just because I don't trust that very much. Maybe that's not, like, the best idea. Yeah, we're just gonna hold. We're gonna see what he does. Alright, we got a nice counter. Another nice counter. Yeah. Gildukin. Ah, very nice. Also very nice. Don't ask me how he's making that shot. Alright, let's hope nothing bad happens. Alright, more minions, but whatever. That's fine. Alright, we can finish him off with a finishing move. 1. 2. Please tell me you can get over here. Barely. 3. 4. Yeah, we did it. Behold the power. Nice. You must be Cerebro's sheep Lord Gaga told me about. Find me outside, then. In my second life. Oh, big mech battle. Let's do it. What do we do now? I mean, we had a miniature city before. How can we fight a real giant monster? That's a good question. Okay, first we need to save these people. Alright, let's try and get rid of the pumpkin cage. Square house kick. Whoa, it worked. I wasn't really expecting for it to work, but, I mean, cool. Sick. We need to believe in what we are doing. It is the key to our powers. We gotta believe. Are you saying that Parappa the Rappa would make a really good, like, Super Sentai person? Oh man, can we have, like, a rap-based, Super Sentai group? Can we do it? That'd be hype. That'd be really hype, actually. Time to bring in the big guns. What's up? I'm here to punch you. Use defense 3 times. Well, we're gonna get to that. If anything, I'm gonna punch him, and then we're gonna use defense. And then that's how this is gonna go. Oh, I missed. All right. But yeah, the goal is to get him to his last health bar and then do the defense stuff. Ah, I clicked too fast. All right. Gonna do some defending. All right, one more defense. This game's also really nice because all it is clicking. It's nice. I can just click. Yeah. Hey! We did it! Yeah. We beat up a giant pumpkin man. Pumpkin punk dude. That's a cool thing, too. It worked! I can barely believe it. We came back to save you like we promised. You are the first real people that we saved on our journey. Are you alright, people? Please tell us your name so we won't ever forget you. Thank you, Kickstarter backers. Whoa, thank you, Kickstarter backer. Whoa, what about you, lady? I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm Tammy. I don't think I will ever forget this day. I feel like this is a very important moment. You will change the world, Bandit Squad. Wow. Cool. You're cool. Oh, I'm Simon, by the way. Nice to meet you. Yeah, aren't we supposed to have secret identities? Shut up. What are you talking about? We're all over national television. Yeah, let's get out of the sewer. Being stuck in the sewer is not fun. We're not Ninja Turtles. We don't stay in sewers. Man. Alright, our game has been saved. What is this? I have come to Daisuki, your Sentai series, after a good Tomodachi of mine recommended it to me. It is now Watashi's favorite. However, we don't receive this show normally on the Terebi, so me and group of subbers have brought the show all our fellow Nakama. Like, it's this. Like, this is... What's funny is that now, like, people do this as, like, a joke of, like... Like, Gamenasari is, like... It's amazing. Are you Daijobu with this? Our community has grown so much since the show began. You know what? It's fine. Subarashi... Sorry, no. Sugoi! You guys are so kakoi. I will tell everyone I know to watch this. No trouble. No worries. If there's one thing you must expect, it is trouble. Be careful, Bandit Squad. We've been told to be careful. Okay, I kind of want to... We didn't get, like, a ton of money, but we got something. Which is better than nothing. I think the camera would be nice, but the workshop would be really good. We'll get this one. So basically, I think what that means is that it reduces materials that we need, or like increases the stuff that we can get. Admittedly, I think I probably just used like the weapons. Like the weapons, I think, are generally good to work for in terms of crafting. With like the armor being the stuff that you actually like buy. All right, let's check our actual, like, things. Okay, I like this more. If I'm being real. Okay, skill regen. Okay, let's... Mend friend. You deal more damage with bows? See, I kind of like this, but we haven't really ran into anything too scary. I think we'll go with this. Oh, that'd be kind of cool to get. What's your deal? This, I think, is good. Yeah, I think this is better, because finding enemies in a straight line is just kind of tough, I think. I think the stun strike would be good. You know what? This will be good. Because I think their dodge is pretty high. Dagger skill now has no cooldown? Oh boy. That'll be something to get. What do we have? Nothing that... This would be nice to grab, but we don't really have money for it. So we'll just record another episode. This samurai dude again. Requesting the presence of Bandit Squad in my chambers. Bandit Squad. What's going on, Cerebro? Scans indicate that a monster has appeared in the streets of our city. Whoa, I guess we'll go. Goodbye. Just no details. Just go to the city. Go find some people to beat up. Do it. I mean, you gotta have the pre-fight dialogue, don't you know? Maybe Cerebro has some tricks up its sleeve. I mean, well, you got that. Red Samurai. You shall pay for opening those portals, villains. Wait, what? We didn't do that. We're not villains, and we did not open any portal. Your devious audience booster was used to strengthen the monster portal. You are Lord Gaga's minions, and I shall cut you all down. Whoa, hey. We were fooled. We were tricked. We thought it was just a TV show, man. We had no idea, like, this was going on. We've taken care of that booster and broke it. Cerebro rebuilt and reverted the booster signal, and we're using it to weaken the portal now. Interesting. Truthfully, I cannot see why a group of humans would want to aid Lord Gaga in his schemes. Your story makes enough sense to me now. In the name of Shiva Kauro, I apologize for my actions. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh no, it's a giant mouth. What is this? A trap? No, we have no idea who this is, man. Ah, how silly you are. I was wondering if I'd bite my tongue because I told Lord Gaga you look like clowns. But the only thing I'm about to bite is you. What? It's just a giant mouth. It's just what it is. It's just a giant mouth. Oh, we get to fight with the Red Samurai dude. That's cool. Oh, look at these turtle dudes. Look at these crazy turtle dudes. They're probably even more of a pain in the butt to deal with. Alright, what's your story, Samurai? Oh. I mean, this might work. Okay, well, that's something. I can dig that. We'll do it, like, next turn when it's more effective. I think. I think that's sort of the best use of it. That way, if they take any damage this round from the enemies, we can heal it up when we video render. Our positioning might not have been that good, though. Counter! Ow. Yeah, they're definitely, like, rolling up on us. Oh, man. We're starting to get bosses that spawn more minions. That's gonna be a problem, I think. I mean, I guess the nice thing is that, like, we have you. Alright, you can take... Actually, if you can take me. Nice. Alright, Alright, this is the plan. Let's go crazy! Alright, yeah, you get them. And then you... I don't know, like... Do something. Alright, cool. Right. She has increased bow damage, so that's something. I shouldn't have done that in hindsight, but whatever. Ah, stop critting me. I hate when you do it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's also bad. No, oh my god. He just knocked him all the way over there. Get over here. Oh. Oh, since he's stunned, he's stuck over there. Wow. That's rough. I wonder, can I... Go hit him. Alright, Circle of friendship. Nice. Some nice counters. Some nice counters. Alright, are you alive? Okay, he is alive, which is a good sign. But we do need to get him over here, which is not a good sign. Alright, if we kind of park him over here, maybe we can distract him long enough. Alright. Samurai Man. Oh, so close, Samurai Man. Yeah, this mouth dude is kind of, like, rough. Uh-oh. I kind of need him not stunned. I'm not a fan of this mouth. Not a fan of the mouth, no. Yeah, we need to, like, regroup or something. Like, this is a little rough. Oh man, he didn't even take him out. That's alright. Alright, yeah, just kind of center ourselves over here. Heal up. And just kind of hang out. Nice. All right. Can you? Nice. Okay. Oh, that's also nice. That's actually really, really good. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Hey! Doing it well. Nice, nice, nice. All right. We've defeated the giant mouth. Oh! Someone once told me, the world's gonna roll me. What a horribly big mouth you have. My answer was, all the better to eat you with. Beware, Bandit Squad. You all are becoming monster food now. It was an honor to fight by your side. But I cannot join you on your quest. I hope you understand. I believe Shiva Kauro would be proud of what you've done here today. I believe she would be proud of you. You fought like true guardians of Earth. We're still not very sure of, like, what we're doing, but, you know, we're figuring it out. Okay, bye. Let's do this. Time to bring in the big guns. Big mech fight, let's go. Reach combo 7? Oh, I can do that. Ah, inches away. That's a bummer. All right, we just need to get 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, we did it. All right, cool stuff. Oh, darn, I missed. That's okay. And waboosh! Oh, I thought we got him! You're kidding! I have to wait out 5 turns? Oh, I screwed up. Alright, we just have to hold on for 3 turns. Two more. One more. Alright, time to hit him. Hey! Yeah, we did finish Skies of Arcadia a while back. But you can find the whole playthrough over on the Uncle Bandit stream archive. That's on youtube.com. If you press the little YouTube button in the About section, or in the panels, that'll lead you to the channel where you can find it. It's in a playlist if you want to, check it out. But welcome in, Yosis. I hope you're doing well. Alright, what do we do? The Ultimate Kaiju Buster. I'm a huge fan of the show, and even bigger fan of some fist-to-face kaiju action. They only fight evil, not each other. Yeah. Wow, you're right. Whoa, I did a cool thing. I gave a non-answer and it worked. Alright, what else? Nothing really. See, the problem is that I want these studio upgrades. Like, I want the decent green screen is kind of nice. But like, I want like new equipment. Do. It's just a matter of actually like getting the stuff, I think. So we're gonna... I don't know. Is there anything we can really do with our mech? Not really. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll upgrade our studio. We'll upgrade the green screen, because that increases our audience gain. Green screen with tracking. Ooh. Can we buy, like, anything of use? We can buy a defender suit, or fighting suit. So that's something, at least. We can buy the suit. Yeah, the interceptor would be nice. You know, we'll buy it for Scar, because she probably needs the skill regen more than everyone. And then we can recycle this. Do you have any plans for Final Fantasy Tactics or Stranger of Paradise? Stranger of Paradise, I need to track down a PS5 first. Because playing the PC version of it is, like... I'm pretty convinced never to play, like, a PC Square Enix game. Because their ports to PC are always the worst, it seems. Or just never, like, work properly. So I need to get my hands on a PS5, and PS5s are really tough to get. So maybe if I'm able to get one, you know, I'd be super up to trying it. It looks like a crazy, like, fun time. Like it feels like a PS3 game in, like, an awesome way. In terms of Final Fantasy Tactics, I might go for it. If I was to go for it, I'd probably go for the PSP version over the PS1 version, because I think it just has more to it. Looks nicer, you know? Unless there's something, like, thoroughly wrong with the PSP version. But that's my thought. Oh. Interesting, okay. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced right now. Oh, that's really interesting. That's really cool, man. I hope you're having a good time with it. Alarm sounding. Alright, ready your Uncle Bot. Today a very uncommon event has happened. Like, now? Afraid of what is coming next, we'd better hurry. Videoverse, give us your power. Do. Oh, you can even see, like, the new suit. That's cool. Time to bring in the big gun. But yeah, there's a few... Oh my god, it's an iPod. Alright, well, we're gonna punch you. That's okay. See, the problem is that I actually have to, like, wait for this thing to attack me. Oh, well, I missed. Ah, darn. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll, like... try to get the defenses. Darn. Okay. And then if I get low on health trying to do this, then I can just go to the next round. Perfect. All right. Oh, we need to get 2 in a row? What nonsense is that? There we go. Now I can just punch them. But yeah, like, I think on the channel I've played a few Fire Emblem games. I played 7 and I've played 8. It's definitely something I need to, like, hop back. It's a series I definitely need to hop back into. Like, because there's, like, a bunch of games that I really want to play with it. Like, my backlog is so big. Like, like, I swear, it just never gets smaller. It just gets larger. You know? Like, even with streaming 5 days a week, and with all those days a week being, like, different games. Oh, I have to defeat them with the final strike. Good thing I missed them. Like, I'm just still trying to catch up, it seems. Breath of Fire, I have played through the first Breath of Fire. The second Breath of Fire, I really need to get to. I played through the first. I've not gone to the second yet. I still need to get to the second. And even then, like, I know that the third and fourth ones are really good. Like, the ones that are for the PlayStation. And from up here, I can see that no building was toppled. Whoa. Good thing it was Sunday, or else those buildings would have been full. Whoa, what's going on? Again, there's more of them. The tube men are still out there. 2 in a row? Whoa, 2 giant mech battles in a row. Right now. Yeah, we get 2 mech battles for the price of 1. Execute 5 perfect attacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I need to do more Breath of Fire. For sure. Whatever. It's fine. If I'm better at my punching, then, like, this'll be fine. I just need to get better. Gosh. I need to remember when I even played through Breath of Fire. It was definitely a while ago. I think it was, like, pre-PNG me. How did I come across the game? Like, in terms of, like, how did I hear about it? Gosh. Like, how did I hear about Breath of Fire? I don't know. I'm trying to think of when I first heard about it. I want to say, like, it was a series that was kind of always... No, Chroma Squad? Oh, so, I came across Chroma Squad, like, a while back. It was, I think what happened was that I got really into Behold Studios' other games. Like, I think I got into, like, the first Knights of Pen and Paper. And then, you know, it turned out, oh, they're making this Super Sentai game that's like strategy. And I'm like, oh man, I love strategy games. So that's why, you know, I got it. This is a really... I'm having a really good time with it, honestly. Like, you can... I will say you can definitely tell when it was made. But, like, that's fine. There are worse things. Okay, so no drop materials, but we did get a ton of money. Which is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game, for giving me all this money. I got a marketing order. What's the deal with your kids? Oh. We'll take care of that. We'll help them. Oh. Bandai... Band, aim, and outro... What is that email? Like... I'm sorry, I was confused for a moment. Yeah, I don't... See, I don't really care about that. Honestly, I might just go back to this, just because I don't really, like... I mean, the extra money is nice, though. Conversion rates, I don't really know what the deal is with that. Yeah, I don't trust my ability to keep my people alive. I've yet to have someone be downed, but don't want to risk it. It'll be fine, probably. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, I do want upgrades, but... Problem is that I also want equipment. Power Stone? Is that the Capcom, like, arena fighter? Is that what I'm thinking of with Power Stone? Like, because Power Stone looks really hype. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't have enough for all of it. Darn. I know it's like a little thing, but I would feel weird if I didn't, like, upgrade everyone's helmets all at once. Like, it's a weird thing, and, like, it serves not to benefit me, but at the same time, I'm also kind of like that. It would bother me if I didn't. Okay. I mean, I quite like the rifle that he has. Yeah, I like the rifle that he has. The dagger might not be bad. Wait, do they have crafted weapons, or do they have... This is an honest question. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, they do. Okay. Fiberglass. I can craft some fiberglass. So, I mean, that's a plus. I mean, crit rate would be good. Oh yeah, crit rate goes, like, super down. But her dodge is up, so that's cool. You know, that's something. Alright, let's record an episode. Has anyone seen our leader? Have you played many indie games? I'd have to look. I'd have to actually check. I don't think I've done too many on the channel yet. There's a few that are definitely, like, games I want to do. I don't know. Have I done? Don't think I've done too many, actually. That's something I might have to rectify. Because there's a lot of, like, really cool games out there that I'd really love to do. Oh, I can use one of Lord Kaga's monsters to punch. Man, you always want to punch stuff. Man. But remember what Cerebro said. We still need audience to defeat Lord Gaga and his forces. Why don't we record our own episode, just like we used to? Whoa, where'd Denai go? I don't know, she probably bought food or something. I don't know. What if our episode's plot involves Denai being lost or kidnapped? Okay, whatever. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's record our own episode today. Yeah. Alright, we were looking for Denai. Denai was kidnapped. 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 Alright, investigate. We're at a monster hideout. What do we got? Squirrels. Oh yeah, they're the minions. Yeah, those are the older minions. Not the crazy other dudes that we were fighting. Man, I hope that food comes back. Gosh. Oh yeah, we can take these... Oh man, okay. Alright, do some acrobatics. Do it. Oh, what do you mean? Darn. 2. I don't know, like over here. There we go. So it's 3 down at least. Oh, wow. She obliterated him. That's amazing. Like, wow. I do like that they gather where you just around the character you decide to do the video render stuff with. Like, that's actually kind of nice. All right, we need 2 more acrobatics. All right, go get him. Nice. All right, we completed the thing. Nice. All right. It's just these 3 left. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like, the turtles still suck to deal with just because they're, like, damage sponges, but they're honestly, like, worse things to deal with. Yeah, just gonna hang out over here. Blam! Circle of friendship! Yay! Alright, maybe... Oh. Okay, so they got stunned. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Cool, cool, cool. Not cool. Alright, let's try to get some audience, like, a little bit. It's overkill, but, you know, it works. Alright, boss fight to wrap the episode. Do we have any monster costumes ready? Oh, it's this dude. I remember this dude. Yeah, I remember you. This monster doesn't look like it got paid to be here, Simon. Long time no see, heroes. I am Tiger Robo Police. You destroyed my portals once, Bandit Squad, and now's the time to set things straight. Wait, what? Were those portals real? Exactly, and so is the kidnapping of your friend. What's that human's name again? Deny, isn't it? Uh-oh. Where'd you take Deny? Don't worry, you will all be reunited as soon as you're all in the same cage. Your move, creeps. Attack the boss with Techie every turn. I could do that. I mean, maybe that'll work. Stunning pose. I'm gonna punch him. Oh, nice. Alright, so we were able to sort of divide them, at least. Ah, nice try. Oh, that hurt. Alright, we gotta defeat all the minions, for one. Alright, no worries, Neosis. It was great to see you, dude. I hope to see you around. Yeah. Alright, do good damage. It did alright. It could have been worse. We'll probably get healed this turn too, which makes this kind of worse. Ow. Alright, we're gonna do a circle of friendship here. Just to sort of ensure that we don't die in the next 5 seconds. Alright, can you reach him? No, you cannot. Bang. Alright. Oh, we got a nice crit in there, too. That's really good. That's not as good. Stunning pose. This is so that they sort of decide not to heal anyone next turn. Cool, cool, cool. Cannot reach them. I can reach them now, though. Alright. Okay, Heal Duken! Alright, I don't know how well this will work, but... Alright, yeah, it'll work really well. Yeah, you move over there. Alright, Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Alright, move up. Yeah, I just want to get close to him. Yep, more circle of friendship. Alright, we definitely cornered him. Or not. Alright, his defense went up, which isn't great. Defense 1000%. Well, I did hit him this turn at least, so. Don't move. Don't move. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. But that's okay. Gosh, they move so far away. Alright, I have an idea. Alright, it's not like the best idea, but I tried it. At the very least, I tried. That's the important part. Yeah, if we just kind of whittle them down, I think we'll be in a good spot. So these missions where we lack our people are interesting because they essentially, like, the loss is not really in, like, the loss in their abilities or anything. It's more the loss of, like... I guess action economy is the best way to put it. It's not having that fifth move, that fifth person kind of doing things. You know? Like... Alright, so we defeated him. Who would have thought that even without a leader, you'd have the will to fight? I wouldn't buy that for $1. Whoosh. Thank you, friends. I have no words for what you have just done to save me. I'm glad you're okay. Everyone knows you'd do the same for us. We would never leave you behind, but... Do you have time to pick up some food? That's the end of the episode. It's just the end. Cut to credits. Money, 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 money! Money! Cool. Alright. We have enough to get everyone a cool helmet now. It's cool helmet time. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, I'm about half tempted to put this on him, but I feel like we've already kind of bought it, so... Alright, let's get... What do we have? Alright, let's get the healthcare and the camera. And then we'll get the crates, like, next episode or something. Can we upgrade our bot? Yes, we can. But only one thing, so... We'll go with that. I wonder, can I craft more of it at all? Not really. Oh, we do have a bunch of cardboard boxes, though. So that might be the answer to our prayers. Alright. Do 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 do. There we go. Look at that. Alright. Is there anything we can recycle? Oh yeah, we have all this stuff. Man. Alright. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to, like, craft stuff, but I feel like, you know... I mean, these might be nice, maybe? I don't know. The concrete subject. Win in 10 turns, beat boss with the finisher. Okay. Someone's been turning people into stone, chat. Here comes a new monster lurking around the city. I will consume gravel. I will literally eat dirt. And I will become the most powerful gravel creature ever made. The more I consume, the more I can turn humans into stone. I guess it's time to eat. This looks like the best starting point for this plan. So much gravel around. Oh, nom nom, gotta love that gravel. Gotta love some gravel. Later today, I'm gonna eat some hot tar. Lang and Scott. Looking for dinosaur fossils? They seem to favor desserts and construction sites. Is that on their, like, Tinder profile? Loves desserts construction sites. Yeah, hey, Kickstarter backer. Well, I'm shredding the streets with my longboard. Yeah, that's what I need, a bunch of random people. I'm starting with them. Why the devs spawn me so far from these NPCs? Wow. I'm almost there. Phew. Turn to stone, both of you. What? Wait, no! Enough talking. You're now 2 stones. 2 No! Oh! What a devious creature. The Gravel Lord. I love the Gravel Lord. That's the best. Alright, our heroes have arrived to save the day. Look, there's the creature. You there. I didn't expect people to come see me, but it sure is convenient. Ugh, I turn them into stone. That's what I do, and that's what I'll keep doing as long as I consume gravel. By the looks of it, you're next. Alright, we gotta beat up the gravel monster. Hopefully he doesn't turn us to stone. That would be unfortunate, actually. Ugh. Maybe if we defeat this creature, we'll be able to save these people in time. Okay, we gotta win in 10 turns. We gotta beat him with a finishing move. So this'll be interesting. Probably a good idea. Maybe. Alright, can you do it? Yes, you can. Well, bam. Well, bam. Alright. We can video render now. In fact, what I might do is I might try to push them... Actually, no. We just need to take him out, right? We gotta win in 10 turns. Ah, curse you. Ow. So what we'll do is we'll video render everyone up here. Because that just puts them closer. Whoa, look at those cool things. Alright, we gotta defeat him with a finishing move. Moving him away from him is probably not the best idea. Alright, like, do something about these guys, or something? Like, he has more movement, which is why I'm kind of... Yeah. Alright. Oh, crap. I screwed up. I screwed up my movement. Alright, maybe this'll work? Hey, look at that. Wait, no. Wait, no. Whatever. I already clicked, chat. Nothing I could do, I already clicked. Uh-oh. Ugh. Dang bombs. Dang laser birds. I think those are the most annoying enemies. Are the laser birds. The laser birds are actively the worst, chat. Not a fan. Not a fan of laser birds. Alright. Yeah, see if you can push them, like, towards us. Oh, wow. That did good. I wonder, can I sword this dude? Like, we're kind of low on audience. That's why I kind of mentioned. Because I think this episode's only like 2 parts or something. Like, oh my goodness, stop shooting. Oh my goodness. Why is there so many of you? Alright, I gotta win in like 6 more turns. Thankfully, this may help. Not as helpful as I wanted it to be. Alright. Simon does need healing. Need more. Alright. Alright. Should I just use... Yeah, that was probably not super helpful. But I think it works for now. Ow. Ow. Jeez, there is so many of these dudes. Like, it's nuts. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. Why don't you, like, come over here? You can heal him. You know what? Go punch him. You go punch him, too. You, do something. Probably should have used that closer to. Whatever. Get over here. I aimed for the wrong... it's fine. I was like, oh, I aimed for the wrong one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Because he... didn't matter. Alright, big dodge is... not a big dodge. That's okay. Okay. Let's see what this does. Alright, come over here. Nice. Also nice. Maybe? That's something. At least it's something. Oh, what the heck is that? Energy field. What the heck is that thing? Alright, now we just need to get everyone over there. It's easier said than done. Oh, I wonder. Wait. No, but he can't reach. Wait, unless they have all of their, hold on. Also, I could have just used my, like, ability. But I think we're already, like, past that point. Oh! Wait, no. It works? Hold on. Oh, shoot. I mean, that's not what I meant. It's fine. It's fine. Next turn, we just do it. Yeah, next turn, we can just do it. I don't think there's anything you can really do to knock us back, yeah. Alright. You get behind him. You end up here. You end up here. You're over there. And then you all beat him up. Nice. Good. Yay! We did it! Okay. Do you think you've bested me? Are you prepared to face the biggest pile of gravel ever made? Oh, they're no longer stone, I guess? No worries, Kickstarter backers. Time to skate. Once again, I saved the day. Yeah, it worked. Words cannot describe how happy I am for backing them on Kickstarter. See, what I tell you, these were Kickstarter backers. Whoa, we saved all these people. That huge Rocky thing is still an issue we have to take care of. Time to bring in the big guns. Giant robot battle time. Beat the monster in 10 turns, beat him with the final strike. Okay. I could do that. I believe in my combo game. Ah, darn. I don't believe that hard in my combo game. Two, three, four. Alright, cool. Down to the second health bar. Ah, darn. I keep doing it way too early. I think that's my biggest issue. But that's okay. We'll roll with it. Alright. Ah. Awesome. Now get him. Whoa! We did it. Look at us and our big robot. Loading. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad at all. We got a ton of money. All right, what are we missing from here? Crates. Yeah, that's all we're really missing. We don't really need money for anything else. I guess if we want like crafting stuff, but even then, I don't really think like we have much for that. Honestly, yeah, I think I might just start buying material packs. Because, like, I don't know what to do with all this money. It just seems like something I should probably do. Just stock up on stuff. Alright, we did it. I mean, we can start, like, getting, like, telepathic paint. Or alien card. We can get some alien cardboard for the mech, maybe, but I don't know how much of a waste that would be at this point. Pile O junk. Ugh. Gonna have to smell and face it. Oh, man. This is the right place. From every piece of junk, metal scraps, and bottle caps. Junkenstein, I summon you. Whoa. Junkenstein. Look at that big lad. Hey, we're not lame. Hey, you can't say that about us. Junkenstein, you handle this. I'm out. Bandit Squad, I'm going to turn you into junk and wear your helmets like trophies. Oh, no, not the helmets. Anything but the helmets. We should fight it, probably. Let's fight. Oh, another Kickstarter backer. Whoa. Phoenix. Phoenix, right? Oh, he's a battle medic. Okay. Okay. That was like a century ago, but we'll roll with it. This ain't a simple battle. I've seen this before. I helped Cerebro when he was called Brain. Like I said, I am experienced and I know exactly what to do. Whoa. How did... Cerebro beeped me. I couldn't let you fight Junkenstein without me. Come on. You need my ability to tranquil this creature once it's enraged. Otherwise, you won't be able to defeat it. Oh, let's fight. Oh. Evil monsters. Cute doggo. What a cute dog. Are you ready? Born ready. Alright, we gotta hit the boss every turn. We can do that. See, the problem is that I don't want to, like, overcommit to one side. Alright. Good. Punch! Alright, yeah, I think taking out the frogs will be a good call. If I can manage it. Alright, so what do you do? Oh, that's interesting. So you can heal and you can use Tranquility. Which works. So basically I need to use Tranquility on him when he decides to be rude. I smash. Whoa. Ugh. First off, very rude. Yeah, can't read. Cool. Yeah, I feel like I have to do something about his movement. Like, it's just not... It's causing problems. Alright. Sword. Alright, Alright, Phoenix, be careful. Hey. Oh, this guy's sucks. Ay. Alright, go beat them up. Alright, we kind of need to concentrate in an area. Just so that we can, like, not die. Like, that'd be really cool. Yeah. Wait, no. What I can do... I can come over here, and I can use my bow. Heal. Oh, I have to choose a target. Well, that makes it worse. That actively makes it worse. That's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna... We kind of want... Alright. Cool. Good. Good. Alright, you need to be careful. Whoa. 4 healers. Alright, but it's fine. We can take him out this turn. Yay! I think we did it. Whoosh! Nice. Ugh. Lucky win. But there will be no luck for you versus my second life. Okay, smell you later, nerd. I'm gonna be a better Pokemon master than you. Thanks, Kickstarter backer. Keep up the good work. Alright, time to clean up the trash. Goodbye. Time to bring in the big guns. Don't miss any attack. Oh. Well, no pressure, I guess. That means I need to be conservative with my attacking. Oh! And that was an easy one, too. That wasn't even, like, one of the, like, slim ones. Like, no, I just goofed. I told myself not to miss, and then I missed. Man. Oh well. It is what it is. As long as I beat him with a final strike, I think we'll be fine. Like, there are worse things. Really. Now we just need to beat him with a final strike, and we'll be good. This'll do. Hey, we at least got one of them. We got one of them, chat. I knew we could do it. I like how it just cuts off. It's just like, we don't really got much else to say, so here you go. Like, whatever. Alright. Alert! Alright. Well, I'm gonna choose the one dude again. Just because, honestly, I think they're just better. Like, I don't know if how well it works, but it works. And that's the important part. Yeah, don't escalate, kid. Yeah. I guess we did the right thing. Yeah, I don't really know what to use money for. Like, we kind of got everything. I mean, maybe the lance would be better? I mean, I'm willing to craft one to find out. Okay. More weapon damage, less health, but that's fine. Yeah, let's roll with it. Let's do something a little different, chat. I don't know. Like, there's nothing else to really do with the studio. I'm just kind of stuck with a bunch of money. Season finale. Ugh. Lord Gaga brings Tammy to the studio and wants to talk face-to-face with Cerebro. Ugh. We gotta win in 5 turns? Are you for real? Alright, Cerebro. Are you okay with this? Lord Gaga should be here any minute now. I have looked into the eye of darkness several times before. I am not afraid of Lord Gaga. Oh. Hello, my lovelies. Yeah, where's Tammy? Oh, by Tammy you mean this girl here? Oh god, she's been very useful to me. What have you done to her? I made her one of my experiments already. Our hearts are bound forever. You can only defeat me if you defeat her as well. Isn't that right, my darling? Not very talkative. Maybe something went a bit wrong, but who cares, right? You are a monster, Lord Gaga. Excuse me, I must check something with this Cerebro. Long time no see, eh, old pal? We are not pals, Gaga. How did you manage to escape that vanishing cage I designed? Let's just say I have a friend. I have friends who want me back on track, doing the dirty jobs. Lord Gaga, you will answer again for all the crimes you've... Stop talking, Bubbles. All I wanted to know was that if this tube was really you, Brain. I see that the damage I caused you put you in this jar. You are out of control. You won't escape universe justice again, Lord Gaga. Well, is as I feared. We're not dealing with some stupid TV series. This Cerebro is sickening. Minions, break everything, leave nothing standing. Break everything, including the frame rate. Whoa, what are you doing? Being myself, booger. Why did you call him a booger? We will not be beaten this time, Lord Gaga. I'll just stick around and watch this chamber burn. You, darling, stay with me. Let's enjoy the fireworks. Remember, Bandit Squad, the power is inside each one of you. Okay, we need to win in 5 turns. Can we do it? Maybe. Okay. Thought. Multi-shot. Oh wow, that was... One, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic quadruple. Ow. Ow. Alright. Get over here. We're gonna use this just so that they don't decide to move and cause me problems next. If I don't actually beat him here. Unless I do, you know, like... You never know with these sorts of things. Bang! Ta-da! Plus 69 damage from Sniper Cat. Of course. I need more monsters in here. Hello? Get them in here. We'll deactivate Cerebro when these heroes drop to the ground. If he... Alright, we have to survive a number of turns. I have my ability back, which is pretty sick. Oh, wow. Just... Wow. Well, that's a lot. Can you, like... Alright. I'll do this, because I don't really have much for them to do. Yeah, the assassin mice are gonna be a problem. Like, even more than, like, the healers, because at least, like, the healers don't really do much in terms of damage. Yeah, stick in the middle. Oh, we got some alien cardboard. Nice. Alright, big counters. Oh, wow, there's a bunch more. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're kind of stuck waiting for this area of effect to come back. Yeah, like, the squirrels I'm not worried about. It's the, it's like the birds and the frogs that I'm worried about. Oh, wow. Cleve doing his job. Cool, cool, cool. Spear time. Hey, look at that. Because, like, the squirrels just sort of run up and punch you. You know, like, at least they're not shooting you from far away or healing people. They can crit, though. That is a problem. That is an actual problem, actually. Alright, okay, everyone's still alive. You know what? Do it. Nice. Alright. He'll do, kid. Alright. Okay, cool. Random values actually, like, save me there. The stun isn't great, but we did get a counter over there, so that's good. Jeez, they just keep coming. Alright. Don't move. Yeah, then it might not be a bad call. Yeah. Alright, we're all healed. Very cool. I'm just kind of... Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just kind of focusing on the ones I can actually, like, fight. I'm not gonna try the attack boost just yet, just because we're still kind of scattered. Yeah, like, once we are kind of grouped up like this, we'll... Whoa, jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is scary. Okay. Alright, so this will hit everyone. Very cool. Alright. Gildukin. Yeah, Mike keeps getting, like, beat up by these laser dudes. So anything we can kind of do to alleviate that would be cool. Nice. Alright, 3 more turns and we'll be set. Alright, Alright, cool. Is the healer's alive? Okay, this is what I might do. Very cool. And then we'll take out this dude over here. Alright, we're making space for ourselves. This is good. I'm afraid of bombs. Bombs are kind of my... in that. That's not great. Oof. It's our healer, too. Okay. It's alright. Multi-shot. Yeah, just ruin him. Like, jeez. Alright, no more annoying lasers. So that's a plus. Alright, more annoying lasers. But we'll be fine. Okay, if we can, like, gather everyone up, that'd be really good. Alright, awesome. Shout of courage. Alright, go wild. Go nuts. Yeah, go for it. All right, we got a good counter in. Gosh, there sure is a lot of you. Just a costume wound. Enough. I will teach you a lesson now. Join me, Tammy. Okay. There must be a way to save Tammy. Is that even an option? She doesn't look that friendly to me. Maybe we can defeat Lord Gaga without harming her? Well, that's an idea. Yeah, I mean, we can try. Can't make any promises. Destroy 6 portals? Oh, I can't use my Shout of Courage. That's saddening. So I guess there are gonna be portals that open up. That's unfortunate. Alright, we just gotta beat up Lord Gaga, I guess. Oh my goodness. Of course it's at the... Alright, there's like 2 of them. Of course it's at like the far end. Because of course. Can't ever make it too easy. Oh man, I don't even have enough to, like, destroy it. Please work. Hey, it worked. Ah, 186. That's okay. Oh, jeez. We're, like, super scattered, which is kind of a problem. Alright, well, just kind of hang out, I guess. Also just kind of hang out. Aha! I dodged your counter. Green's kind of hurting, though. Alright, man, this is kind of rough. Like, I'm just trying to think of good ways to, like, do things. Oh, wow, 484. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. I don't like the look of that. You'll do... or Circle of Friendship. Do that. Alright, so next turn... we'll figure something out. Maybe. Enough. Yeah, I've been waiting for more of those portals. Oh, just 2 of them? No. Alrighty then. Alright, get over here. Be courageous. Or something. Alright, 3 portals down. I mean, we'll see what this does. 196. Man. Whatever, it's fine. His recharge is pretty quick anyway, so... I think it'll be fine at least. Oh my goodness. Oh, more of them. Okay, there's one over there and one over here. At least they're convenient. At least they're convenient portals. Yo! Cabana guy, how's it going? How have you been? Man, I need to figure this out. Doing good? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we are currently playing Chroma Squad. We're just kind of fighting off Lord Gaga, trying not to, you know, lose Tammy, I guess. Like, we're trying to avoid Tammy while trying to fight Gaga, and it's becoming a bit of a headache. Nice to see Chroma Squad on Twitch. Oh yeah, like this is a sick game. I quite like this game. Like, okay, you didn't defeat him, which is kind of what I needed. So I could get this portal. Oh, you do too? Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool, man. I'm glad you're having a fun time with it. At least that's what I'm assuming. Like, I don't want to... I don't want to, like... Oh, yeah, it's great. Man. You love it? Oh, man, that's awesome. I'm having an awesome time with this. I really love... Like, the strategy bits are really neat. It kind of reminds me... I like how there's sort of these director's instructions. I like how, you know... I like that a lot of the sprite work is really nice. Quite a big fan of the sprite work. You know, I think I might have tried Marvel vs. Capcom 2 at one point. Not like on stream, but once, and like, I don't know how people do it. My speed is more like Third Strike or like Capcom versus SNK 2. But like, for some reason, Marvel speed always gives me issues. I might have to like hop back into it, find something that works, but I do know that it's like a really awesome game. Like, it's really sick. It's not over yet, Bandit Squad. What happened? Oh, going back to normal? Help me with these annoying so-called heroes. Buenical? Make them suffer for daring to hurt me. My pleasure, Lord Gaga. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Leave Tammy behind. She's a failed experiment anyway. Let's head home. We have much work to do. Well, that could have gone better. No. Phew, that was intense, wasn't it? What happened to the heroes? That Hui Nagol was slightly overpowered. But what do I know? I'm just the narrator. You choose what happens with the story, not me. So let's get to it. Bandit Squad, don't give in to the pain. Stand up. We're fine, I guess. Cool. I could still fight if I wanted to. Oh, and hey, Tammy's alive. Tammy! And she's okay. How you feeling? I'm alright, thanks for asking. There's something all of you need to know. Lord Gaga is an old enemy of Earth. I wasn't just randomly kidnapped. An old enemy of Earth. My sister and me, we were part of a special squad, not unlike yours. We defended Earth from evil. We thought we'd won. Then Lord Gaga returned and started to defeat the heroes of Earth one by one. He used the power of modern pop culture and seemed unstoppable. The world forgot about its heroes and we were weakened, defenseless. Something happened while I was in deep sleep, Tammy. Lord Gaga escaped from the confinement I put him into. Do you remember me? Wait, are you Rain? Rain from ZU America Clone Rangers? My father told me many stories about you. And I know everything about you and your sister too, Tammy. You are both brave warriors. My condolences for her current condition. Huh, that was a lot of exposition, huh? Oh, it all makes sense. Earth was missing its heroes, my friends. To preserve the balance of good and evil, my powers choose new heroes on each generation. Tammy, you're standing before the new heroes of Earth. Bandit Squad. Hey, can I be, like, a part? Your sister is very sick and needs your help. Lord Gaga knows where your family lives. But, like, you need my help, though. Like, trust me. If you fail, my family won't be the only one to suffer. I'm willing to take the risk. I have a plan, too. So you must choose. Bandit Squad should decide what will happen from now on. What should we do? Tammy wants to join. But her family needs her as well. Oh my, it's time to make your decision. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually think this would... Okay. Alright, chat. I need your help. I need your assistance, chat. Do we go with Tammy or do we go with Cerebro? Which are we going with? I need your assistance. I need to know. Like, on one hand, we went through all the trouble of saving her, right? Like, we did go through all that trouble. There's also Cerebro. Cerebro's a cool brain dude. You know what? We went through, like, all that trouble of saving her. Let's have her hang out, I guess. Look, we might as well, right? After deciding to accept Tammy's help, Bandit Squad returned to the studio. Tammy should be here any time now. A few moments later. Whoa, we have a 6th member now. That's cool. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Can we do this in Cerebro's chambers? I'm sure you would like to participate. Sure, yeah, whatever. Alright, what's up? Okay, so they're gonna be okay, ostensibly. My sister gave her remaining powers for me to use in this fight. Oh, that's cool. So she'll be even tougher. What do you... My body and soul, Moonstone and Citrine combined. Videoverse, give us your power. Whoa! Oh, that's cool! 6th member of the Bandit Squad, ready to protect Earth. Wow! Sick! Yay! From now on, count Tammy in. She is ready to help you through this journey, Bandit Squad. Whoa, I won't let you down. Won't let anyone down. Earth will be saved. Whoa, Tammy! Whoa! That's a cool look. I dig it. Whoa, look at all that audience. Look at all this money. Whoa, look at all that money. Another perfect episode. So this Bandit Squad wants to do good and save the world now? Get your politics out of my... I can't get over that. That's too real. Alright, sign a new contract. During the next season, you will lose twice as many fans the first time an episode fails. Ooh. So I want to drop you a quick line. Pension Justice Unlimited loves the show, wants to interview our cast and crew. That's awesome. Yeah, totally. Whoa. I represent the neighborhood group for South Hood. Can you stop recording your Uncle Bot battles in our neighborhood? I'm sorry. Oh, I got some stuff. Armor. Sure. We will do great things together. Oh. Cool. Alright, so just for an episode. Alright. Oh, and everything's activated. How'd they even manage that? So I guess there's new... Oh, man, there's a lot of new shop stuff now. Holy cow. Ooh, increased counter. Interceptor suit wouldn't be bad, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do some quick shopping just to kind of wrap this up pretty quick. I don't want to, like, spend all my time here. And the increased crit would be... Space Punchers are awesome. So, like, well, hold on. This might be a harder... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we actually have... Okay. Well, yeah, then we'll just do this now, and then we'll sort of do things later. Our skill regen's down, but it gives us better counter, which I think is more useful for where we're at right now. Barrier boots... Dodging boots aren't bad. Especially if you always, like... Okay. We're gonna give you dodging boots, but everyone else gets barrier boots. So there's the Force suit and the Interceptor suit. Yeah, we'll just stick with the Interceptor suit, I think. Yeah, I might give him Force suit just because he needs it. And it's not like he really has much in the way of skills anyway. Yep, we're gonna arm up. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, sure. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Now, like, we can craft other stuff if we really want to. Bucket of Boundless Imagination. The Sapphire Core. Super Mega Pirate. We also have, like, space helmets, I guess. D Magnum. D Magnum. You know, just Magnum. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. Save. Well, today has been a great day of streaming, friends. I am feeling really good. I'm so happy to be back streaming. Can't tell you how great it feels. Like, truly, y'all are awesome. Thank you for everyone that, you know, came in today. You know, they're really cool. You know, so without further ado, I'm gonna roll it over to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that giant robot fights are pretty sick. We learned never to trust anyone with a giant pompadour. Or if their name's Gaga, I guess. We also learned that the strongest power in the universe is duct tape, cardboard, and friendship. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates, like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it for me. This has been Chroma Squad, and I hope to see you all next time.